Bienvenidos mi bola de degenerados y degeneradas amantes de las waifus y los juzgandos. El día de hoy vamos a continuar con el genshin, pero, pero, ahí les va, ahí les va. Se me olvidó, señorito, le valió cheto. Compartirlo en Facebook y en mis redes. Ah, ya te tenemos que aprovechar que ya está la nueva red social, ¿no? La de Trends. A ver, vamos a cambiar de equipo. Vamos a continuar con el evento porque señorito Menso le ha valido cheto. Entonces, como a señorita Mensa le ha valido cheto, tenemos que hacerlo. Rurum. Y ya nada más me falta. Wither. Bueno, ahora sí vamos a continuar con esta cosita. ¿Qué onda, Ihilder? Gracias por tu follow. Bienvenido, ¿de dónde eres? ¡Ay! Me fue la onda. Ojalá te guste que te internet, lo que lo estamos transmitiendo para completar las horas y todas con la cuenta también pueden cobrar. Get you low. Bro, la música White Tattoo. White to Dang. White to Dang. La que estaba tratando de cantar ahorita que canto re feo. Yo también meme de los Guardianes de la Galaxia y la neta sí pues me emociono. Ah, ya te entendí. Loco, a ver, déjame lo noto aquí en mis pendientes del WhatsApp. A ver, ¿dónde estás? Recordar, ajustar, música de volvimos. Muchas gracias por tus comentarios, mi buen Highlander. Ya te entendí, Highlander. ¿Eres Highlander por la serie de Highlander el Inmortal o nada más porque te sonó cool el nombre? Oh, es interesante saber. Ahí está el punto donde voy, pero me vamos a sacar un cofrecito porque cofres. Necesito protogemas para mínimo necesito juntar 10. Vamos a ver cuántas necesito. Tú no, tú. Vamos a ver. A ver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Literalmente necesito 5 deseos. Oh, mira, ya hay protogemas ya. Como diría el meme, no es tu cofre, es nuestro cofre. Ok, esta cosita. Ok, el cuponcito. A ver. Vamos a ver cuántos cupones tengo. Deben de estar por aquí. Mm, chis, ¿y los cupones? Pero creo que están acá, ¿verdad? A ver. ¿Promesa o qué? Aquí están los cupones. Pues desbloquear que ya son 150 cupones, llevo los. Ok. A ver. ¿Qué onda, Manco? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal se escucha, Manco? Ahorita el buen Highlander me hizo la observación de que no estoy, de que mi intro de follower está muy alto.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Así lo dejas algún Highlander. Por acá. Yo dije. Creo que aquí me he puesto la Rosaria. Ella corre chido de noche.
Where have you been hiding?
Unos cocodrilitos. Este ya está. Este lo hice el jueves que transmití.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Creo que eso tiene que ver con esos.
Time for takeoff.
¿Y cómo te fue a ir con los abuelitos, Fran? Ah, sí era con esto, ¿eh?
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Ahora vamos a ir mejor esta cosa. Debo reconocer. Ah, no olvido lo del chabote. Ah, mira, aquí tienen pues no sé, pues se oye bien tu voz, el volumen de la música creo que está bien. ¿A poco? ¿Al menos
Hey,
serían buena propina?
Barbados!
Que con eso de que luego te dan hasta para llevar. Ah, mira, esta necesito.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Más bien, yo creo que hice mal al preguntar. La pregunta de verdad es, ¿te pagaron?
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding... Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding... Yahoo!
Hazte para allá, burbujita. Estoy matando a estos monos.
Here we go.
Recuerda, Fred, que debes de tener el clic activado para tus drops.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Está chido, ¿eh? Te puedo farmear un buen de material. Un chingo de material de aquí de Sumero. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. ¿Y cuántos se tocaron ayer, Fred?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Órale.
Eyes on me.
No, no está. A ver qué onda. ¿Y dónde está el cuarto? Normalmente siempre son 4. Ah, ahí está. Ok, este de acá es el tercero. Lo que él está distraído, yo voy a correr
Go, Barbara, go. Yeah.
y la cobrecita.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Y se marchó. Vamos a tirar el teleport porque lo necesitamos. Según yo, venden queso de aire en Toluca.
Go, Barbara, go.
Pues mira, puede que tengas razón, Fred, pero es algo que tú debes de preparar. Esta, ¿verdad? Ah, no, deje con el tono. Esta. Voy a tener que meterle todo.
Think you can get away?
El teleporto está ahí arriba.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Recuerda, Fred, estás con un chilango. Esto no va a ser fácil para ti. Esta se la va a
Yum!
fumar Genshin si la única manera de subir es con el borracho. Normalmente los TikToks que yo creo, precisamente trato de explicar o
Huh?
enseñar cómo pueden hacer esto sin la necesidad de un personaje como el borracho. Entonces digo que si se la van a fumar por estar usando al borracho, se la van a fumar, porque la neta, se me hace un poquito injusto. ¿A poco tiene, creo que girar así, ¿va? Tiene disminución de resistencia?
Huh. Here we go.
Pero hasta eso casi no se está consumiendo mi resistencia. Debo reconocer, es un gato sube de forma de gato. Caja no gasta estamina. Ah. Pero el borracho no está gastando mucho ahorita. ¿Y qué pedo con tu peluche de Kirara, Fred? ¿Qué tan profanado ya está?
Brace yourself.
Ok, ahí estás. Por manos malas, está muy cuidado. Sí, es lo que dice un... ¿Cómo se va a hacer? Alguien como tú para justificar lo que ha hecho.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
A ver, ya estamos aquí. Para esta cosita de ahí no hay algo que... Ah, mira, ahí hay algo. No me dejó.
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Gracias, burbujita.
Look at it sparkle.
Llegarás temprano. Está bien, Fred. Eso es bueno.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
A las 4:30, 5, güey, me voy a ir a cortar el cabello. Gracias, esponjita.
Things are going so smoothly today. Go,
Pato,
Barbara,
pato, pato,
go!
pato, 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 ganso.
I'm... Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so. This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me. Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland.
Ay, se me mandan un link
How
y se me olvida que
miraculous it
estoy
would feel to them to find such
transmitiendo.
unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair.
Lo siento, Yonku07, que tu nombre creo que es en base a One Piece, pero no te puedo dejar entrar si no estás mínimo aquí
The most important
en mi
thing
transmisión.
is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin. Paimon's figured out who it is!
Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Así es.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
Javier.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general.
Cóbrese, 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 pues todo lo que
Isn't
salga
that
aquí
right,
en
General?
drops.
What's wrong?
¿Cómo te va, Ulises? ¿Cómo te fue tu transmisión de hace rato?
Huh?
Iba a ser transmisión larga para poder sacar todo lo que pueda en las 12 horas que me pide el señor Genshin.
Paimon's not completely following.
No seas así, güey. Bueno, yo la defiendo porque tengo constelación de ella, pero no seas así, pobrecita.
Sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it.
Ah, perro. Yo no sé cuántos llevo ahorita. Ahorita me puse a sacar cofrecitos
Also kind of cool.
y a realizar algunos templecitos que están por ahí.
Someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing
La
respect.
gran estratega,
My
mija. Si no
actual
hiciste
name
ni
is
madres en toda la
Sangonomiya
pinche guerra.
Kokome.
Yo
Oh no,
te he sufrido mucho en
sorry,
este
my
evento,
mistake, General. I mean,
teniendo que
Miss
soportar
Sangonomiya.
sobresaltos. Me caga. Vale.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Señorita gran
Fine by
estratega.
me. Sounds really cute, coming from
Yo lo
you.
único que me pregunto es
At
¿cuándo?
least, cuter than my parents.
¿Cuándo va a salir la madre de Klee?
Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer. No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a
Se
character
me olvidó que estaba el Kai aquí en esta
actually do
misión.
anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia. Don't underestimate your role.
Oh, alright. I'll be the mascot then. That's right! Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Dale, Fred, no olvides llevar tu lubricante, preservativos, güey.
Water
Ya
droplet.
sabes, las
Isn't
enfermedades
that
nunca
your
están
pet
de más,
name
güey.
for it? I suppose it's
Prevenir
as
la
accurate a
asistencia.
nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place
Dale,
is
bueno,
in...
vete con cuidado, güey.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Mix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this.
Aunque siento que a veces Paimon me vende como charlán múltiple.
I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please, that'll give me some time to think.
Primero lo primero. Primero esta cosa. Se ven chistosas las burbujitas, debo reconocerlo.
Hi, Miss Jenner. What's it like? Wait!
Oh, I have lots of...
Feeling nervous? Well,
Oh, okay.
there you go.
Anyway, what a...
Maybe.
Oh!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this
500, 800 portagemas debo de tener. A mirar aquí.
Who else has? He was a huge. I could tell that was after him and a. Unfortunately,
Do you know where the Mondstadt...
if I remember, it's a pity we're still.
Hmm.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Ahora que lo estoy
Finally,
pensando,
we
Kaya
have
no
our
trae su nuevo
general,
look,
Miss
¿verdad?
Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component. All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Dame un segundo. Turururururu. A ver. A ver, vamos a ver si hay cosas en el camino. Ah, sí, mira. Sabía que ya había uno. Hay que hacerlo, ahorita continuamos.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Yahoo!
Se supone que aquí hay algo, ¿no? Ya tenemos la salida. Mira, aquí hay otro.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Yo creo que el de acá debe ser igual, ¿no? Vamos a ver si hay algo que hacer.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Yo lo diría, ¿eh? Y pasé por ahí hace 5 minutos. Carnal, más imaginación.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Ya tenemos 6, nos hacen falta 4. Hijo de la bastardes. Y este creo que ya lo tengo, ¿no? A ver. Sí. ¿Quién se la puedo poner? Mona ya tiene. ¿Quién de 4 o 5 estrellas? Mm, tú no, tú no. Y así fracasó mi intento por tener un arma, el arma de Eula. Ah, pero esta se la están poniendo a Klee, ¿no? No es más factible con... Ya siento feo, porque la neta sí quería el mandoble de Eula.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Bueno, chao, ahorrar nada más ya. Fracasamos con el arma de Eula. A ver, otra vez. Eso tras de ser o gen.
Time for takeoff. Think you can get away?
Moran desgraciados.
Yeah, here we go.
La la la. Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah. Ha! Boom! Maybe there's even more buried below.
Ok.
Yeah!
Lo bueno de traer a esta Beidou es que me da chance de que nadie sin que se gaste tanto su estamina.
Let the show begin. Hi-ya! Boing, boing, boom! Ooh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ha. Woo. Jumpy, jumpy.
Muérete, muérete. Muérete, muérete. A ver, recupérate esta mina, recupérate, recupérate, recupérate.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. To ashes.
Oh, estos grandotes.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Voy para allá.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
La la la.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
A ver, vamos a ver. Súbete, 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 súbete. Ah, que no tengo de estas. Desde el agua no puedo usar eso.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Hijo de la bastarda, ¿en serio?
Boing, boing, boom! Ta-ta-ta! Hi-ya! More treasure, more treasure! Ta-ta-ta!
Lo malo de la CLI es que se cansa un poquito más en cuanto al... ¿Cómo se está? En cuanto a la escalada.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Wakatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Huh?
Listo, llegamos.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Velurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
¿Listos, banda? A ver. Preguntas si ya me dejaron usar los poderes de mis personajes. Me equivoqué. Ahora sí.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
¡Ah, mira!
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
¡Qué loco! Digo, estaba sencillo, pero
What
sí
is
se
this
los
thing
puedo.
anyway? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that... So that...
Every journey begins with a first step.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
You...
Anyway, I'll take this and start... Oh, why am I so...
Después para allá arriba, pero no, es para acá. Lo bueno que esto no tiene
Hey, Barbados! Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hmm.
What What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure.
I see.
Ah, cabrón.
Look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned.
¿Cuántas hacen
For a
falta
moment
entonces?
there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go? Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Gracias, Tomioka 655. Bienvenido. ¿De dónde eres? Fue para ir a tomarte de la alerta. Yo lo había comido. Oye, Tomioka. Es por el Demon Slayer, ¿no? Quería que Kimetsu no Yaiba. Argentina. Ok, ya casi. Entonces, eres argentino, amigo. ¿Qué edad tienes, mi buen Tomioka? ¿Y qué juegos te gustan? Pues cada que se mueve el engranaje, si le entiendo, se está expandiendo una zona. Lo malo es que no son Soy gordo vicio del genshin. Qué bueno que eres honesto, bebé.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Pero me gusta planear. ¿Sabes a quién me recordó tu de ese mote? ¿Llegaste a ver la serie de Ranma y medio? Me recordó un poquito al Pechan. ¿En qué nivel vas, mi buen acá? Un día si puedes, googlea ¿cómo se llama este? O en TikTok, Ranma y medio, Pechan. Cincuenta y ocho, juego desde la 1.0. Ya somos dos, mi buen.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
No quería machacarte, pero bueno. De hecho, ya saqué a este borracho desde la primera versión. Tuve la suerte. Estoy ando tristón porque no me salió el arma de Ebla.
Time for takeoff.
¿Cuál es tu personaje favorito del buen Genshin, mi buen?
Here we go.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Gustavo y Tortas. Ah. Yo no he armado bien a ninguno de los dos. Ahí la llevo. No te lo voy a negar. Ahí la llevo. De hecho, mis personajes no pegan como quisiera yo que pegaran. Pero como te comento, ahí la llevo. Muy de poquito a poquito. Pues ahora no. Dame protos, no mora. Yo no quiero mora, yo quiero protos. ¿Y alguien más? ¿Te refieres a las que vienen ahorita de Fontaine? Yo también estoy jugando Fontaine, no te tengo la asegurada en el banner de personajes. Entonces estoy. O sea, sí que el que llegue de Fontaine ya lo tengo, por así decirlo.
Here it is. Here it is.
Ah, caray,
See?
¿no? Entonces,
This
¿de quién?
canyon wasn't here before.
Just
Cuéntame.
before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck.
Columbina.
Could
Ah,
it have been the
caray.
central hub?
¿Y esa de qué elemento va a ser?
That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh,
Mm,
hey. Paimon
Está
didn't
chido
realize
ese
anyone
mate,
else
mi buen
besides
también.
Theo lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Yo la que quiero que sea personaje jugable, aunque sea cuatro
Excuse me
estrellas,
for
es
asking, but
esta,
who
la
are
ranita.
you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my
No
brothers
se
look
sabe,
after
pero
this
si
whole
tiene estimado
zone.
que vendrá con la región Crío o la región Crío.
Well,
Ah,
we
cabrón.
used to, until this whole domain
No tienes
was,
mucho que ahorrar,
like,
mi buen.
flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Y yo tan he ahorrado porque sí le he
Theo was
tirado
working on
tanto al
repairing the
banner de
domain.
armas como banner de
We were just with
personajes.
her before coming here.
Entonces no he ahorrado nada.
Really? Huh.
Y de
I
sumero,
assumed that she'd be curled up in a
todavía
fetal
tengo
position
pendientes hacer
somewhere, hoping
muchos
all the
TikToks
problems would
para,
magically
para
disappear on
sacar
their
los
own.
cofres, porque estoy haciendo TikToks
Good
para
for
desbloquear
her.
cofres.
Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Yo ahorro para armas del Tartas, luego iré por el banner de Jutao y ya luego ahorrar a ver qué más sale.
Okay, I
Yo te
got
tenía
you.
fe,
Well, right now the more
porque
help we got, the
tenía
better, I
asegurado
guess.
el arma 5
Anyway, our
estrellas.
first priority is to get the carts here up
Pero
and
como
running
esta es la
again.
última actualización,
Oh,
dije, pues vámonos
and why is that?
The
por
roads
el
here
arma de
twist and turn
Jutao y
so
me
much that
salió
the
la
best way
otra
to get
arma,
around is by
igual del
riding the
banner.
rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make
Entonces,
them.
pues ni modos.
Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Para seguir juntando, porque todavía
Yep.
no va a llegar otra vez
Basically, we
Raiden.
need something that we can put
Quiero
inside
su
that'll
arma
make
de
a
Raiden.
cart
Mi mayor
for
sueño es
us.
tener a Columbina C6 y arma
But
R5.
can it be anything as long
¡Hala!
as
Tú
it
sí eres
looks like a
ambiciosa, mi
card?
29. Si
Yeah,
eres
you can put it that
ambiciosa.
way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible
Esperemos
with
te
the
salga,
tracks.
amigo.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials
¿Y
required to build
Columbina qué va a
one
hacer?
of those.
Arco, mandoble, o libro,
That would
o
solve
lanza.
the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones
No
that
saben
Dia
a
made.
esa, pero espero que sea espada ligera o arco. Pues ojalá, porque yo quería que el escaramuche
What exactly did you make your
fuera
cart
Electro
from,
por
Klee?
todas las señales que nos daban y la verdad nos lo cambiaron en M.
I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Me sentí como el meme de eres cruel pero justo.
Thought so.
Is there a
Y
problem or
espero
something?
en un
If
futuro de
not, then let's get
la
ready to
skin
leave.
Electro de escaramucha. Aunque no traiga los símbolos electros, pero que la den. Me gustaba mucho el color morado que traía.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like
A la que te vaya bien,
flying
99.
fish of Starfell Lake.
Suerte en tu farmeo.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
in a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Ok. Bloqueo. Solo podrás invocar al chinquito y volador cuando estén desbloqueados. ¡Oh!
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo
Esto
woo!
es genial.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the Choo Choo Cart!
Esto está genial, debo
The
reconocer.
track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Vale, vale,
Leave
vale.
it to us. We know what to do.
Ok, a ver.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now.
Huele como que caritas de enojados.
Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Sí, lo voy a hacer, pero primero los cobrecitos. Protogemas son protogemas.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Brace yourselves.
Ah, ya entendí. A ver. Este va un poquito más rudo.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, no. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
¡Qué buen servicio!
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
¡Órale! Y con los dodocos ahí, apenas me doy cuenta.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now. This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Me enojan las cositas estas.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Me va el pex. Voy a parar este, no puedo. Me había dado cuenta porque el lobito tapa la... ¿Cómo se llama?
gliding be faster?
Vámonos corriendo porque hay un chingo de cobras. Yo también necesito protegernos.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Pero no te vengo para acá. A ver estos.
Huh? Huh. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Muérete, 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 muérete. Parece que no.
I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Ahora sí, ya vi cómo salirme. Ya te vi.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Let's play! Here we go! I'll protect us. Yahoo!
¿Qué pasó?
Thank Barbados. Wait a
¿Mande? ¿No has sonado tu teléfono, eh? No, mira esta cosita.
Time for takeoff.
Eyes on me! The more the merrier. First round's on me!
¿Qué pasó? Oíste, peluches. Como yo te muchote. Listo, ya vamos. Buen servicio, ¿eh? ¿Qué ha pasado? No, pues por eso compramos el nuevo purificador. Sí, por eso compramos el nuevo, mi vida. Ajá, como tal ya no. Ya sí tarda, pero se tarda hasta 6 horas.
Oh, there's another
Llévate el día
space
2
here. It's so
y
big.
por ahí tenemos unas papitas.
Not as big as the
Unas
one we saw in
papitas.
the middle of this
Pero
place.
súbeme tu
That
teléfono por
one
si
was
llama el de...
huge. I bet it's
El
something
de, ¿cómo se llama
super
este? El de
important.
Amazon.
I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer.
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west. We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Son
Well,
gemelos.
did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Ok.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your
Pégame tu
brilliant
teléfono, mi
ideas.
vida, por si llaman.
Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
¿Quieres unas
I left
papitas?
early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least
¿Cómo?
looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on!
Ah,
You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
que se duerme la nana.
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like...
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Sí, en serio.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Pero en serio, espérame el teléfono, por si ya.
Phew.
Mira, si llaman.
Don't be upset, Glee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't
Pero luego
always
no lo
have a
haces.
logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the
No, pues estoy
toughest to
transmitiendo mi
resolve.
vida. Nada más lo quiero por si
I
llaman.
don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Vas por aquí. Por si no es. Sí.
It's still not right.
Es que necesitamos el purificador. ¿Ya agarraste
I don't know
helados?
how to explain my feelings.
Debajo del purificador.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front
Pues
of a
ahorita
child
que
like
vengas,
that.
pues necesito que esté
We're
el.
sorry, Klee.
Nada más necesito para la llamada, mi vida.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the
mi
cart to
amor.
another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Cuidado.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along? Let's play. Yahoo!
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
A ver. Y de los grandotes,
What
¿no?
a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Vamos a ver qué nos dice.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Eso es corriendo por ahí.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know. But this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about
Debo
anything.
reconocer que Genshin no le
If
invierte
it
a
weren't
los
for my
NPCs.
poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Vamos a vernos. Chucu, 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 chucu. Bueno, sí, sí pasa por chucu, chucu. Es que es avioncito. Es que es helicóptero. Ok. Chucu, chucu,
Good.
chucu, chucu, chucu.
Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Listo. ¿Dónde me faltó una? Me faltó una por acá. Ahí te vi. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Ay, mi vida. Se supone que debe estar ahí en debajo del purificador. Aguante, no. Dame un minutito, espérame. Estaba bien incómodo. Uy, es de los grandotes.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Aguántame, ahorita ven.
Yahoo!
¿Qué pasó?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Por eso, a ver, a ver. Ya volvimos y bola de degenerados. Ahora, ¿dónde dejé mi control? Ya lo vi.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking
Dum,
out over a
dum.
meadow, cider in
Ok,
hand.
vamos a bajar un poquito. Estábamos con que van las ideas. Ah, sí, con la misión estaba.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Hmm.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find torrential
Está muriendo
twister
ese
anywhere
vato.
else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Ok. Ya están los tres hermanos.
Wow, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too.
Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain. Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
La fumaron. Es de los grandotes, ¿eh?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Sí me dolió, no lo voy a negar. Yo quería el Che Arco. A ver. Mm. Listo, ya
Sure,
con
I'll
eso
play you
tengo.
another tune.
Me gusta dejarlo en múltiplos de 5
Klee can
o
fly
múltiplos de
across
10.
the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Here we go.
Son divertidos verlos cómo se enojan de que los descubres.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Ok, llevo 82.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Ay, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Finalmente. Catorce. Debe echar naranjita y de regreso, ¿no?
on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
En lo que llega la hora. Creo que por aquí llegué, ¿no? A ver. No, no llegué por aquí. Ah, mira, tiene parte de sumero. Ah, cabrón. Aquí tenemos que hacer todo porque esto nada más va a durar 40 días.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
A ver, este enano está aquí solito. Todo bonito, todo gordito. Esto lo creó la mamá de Clint, neta se rifó.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Esta vez no puedo hacer eso porque si no lo hago, me salto para allá, me va a llevar a otro lado y no es que esté mal, pero yo necesito llegar ahí. Listo. Oh. Ah, su mecha, un lujoso, ¿eh?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Ok, ahora vámonos a la turquesa. A ver. Va para allá, ¿eh? Hagamos esto y estamos P. Tun 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 tun.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Y se bugueó.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Go, Barbara, go!
Mm.
La, da, 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 da,
Aquí nos va a decir la pauta de cuántos días nos quedan.
da, da.
Al 16 de agosto.
Go, Barbara, go!
Aún así son casi 30 días.
La, la, la.
No manches, enanos, como si se escondieran muy difícil.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth. Brace yourself. Huh? Huh. I wouldn't go-
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Here we go.
De la bastardes.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
A subir, a subir. sea, quiere jugar el enano. Ah, pensé que era de los grandotes.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Es de los grandotes, está chido.
Hey, Kali and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon! How are you? Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for ya!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot!
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the
Yo
forest?
tengo
and
una
the
banda porque
animals?
creo que empecé a trabajar de Yu. Entonces,
There are really lines here that I
dejé
can
mi
never
ropa,
study.
entonces voy a ir a atenderla.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about.
Vamos.
I'd better come along then.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Listo, degenerados, volví. Ah, mira, ahí hay otro. Según yo lo había hecho, ¿no? A ver, vamos a ver. que le acaban de habilitar porque no lo vi hace ratito. O sí estaba, pero no me di cuenta.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Vamos a ver cómo vamos de materiales.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ok.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Yahoo!
What a find! I wonder how many bottles.
16. Si estos dos quedan hoy, habrá llegado casi al 20.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
¿Puedo ponerme a llorar?
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Thank Barbados.
Buen servicio.
Let's dance. Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
just hanging here? What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the hydroidolans.
Oh no, we have to do something. We can't just leave him there, Maimuna.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Cálmate, incómoda.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you? Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Ok. Pues tenemos que ir subiendo hasta que la
Use the
desbloqueemos, ¿no?
colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Ah,
Beg for mercy.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Mimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello?
ah, yo
Is
pensé que me
anyone
estaba
here?
sacando del...
If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline, after all.
Ah, cabrón.
Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Ah, mira. Vamos a ver si se puede. Qué curioso estuvo, ¿eh? Ah, mira.
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is
A ver, ¿por qué no? ¿Este no es healer? Entonces...
massive.
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another path has appeared. This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
The colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
Good. That should do it.
Porque ya pararon las señales de la lluvia. Podemos seguir transmitiendo.
I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just now. It's.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... Oh, my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this
Idiosa
time?
la niña.
Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero! Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Ah, su mecha por todos lados.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, ya vi.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
¿Qué pasó? También estoy bien.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth. Huh? Huh? What a find! I wonder how many bottles. Let's play!
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Mm. El cofrecito.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth. Huh.
Ahora otra vez, ese del centro se va para acá, 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 se va para acá. No es tan difícil. A ver esto.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Hijo de la hostia.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Bien chingón.
Huh? Huh.
Boing, boing, boing! To ashes!
That really hurt!
Let's play!
hiding.
Ya 124.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Bueno, banda, pues ya la voy a parar. Ya con esas 5 horitas las que llevo transmitiendo. Ya tengo que hacer cosas de Godín. Entonces vamos a ver a quién le puedo tirar una array. Ah, mira, está la Villa Sapis. Ya tiene rato que no le tiro array a ella. Sale, banda, peleo con la Villa Sapis. Cuídense mucho. Hasta luego. Bye.